Okay, so we can go this way. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith first.
Can I help you?
Hey, Donber.
It's me, Drake.
Oh, yes, it's Drake. Jake who?
I say you and brother.
Oh, never mind. What can I do for you? I'm busy, you know.
Yes. Well, you mentioned some secret device.
Shh. It's my secret project. A new weapon to use against, well, against somebody. I almost had it developed. I just can't find the missing pieces. They must have been delivered incorrectly. I would not have misplaced them.
If I can find a piece to this weapon, can I use it?
Of course. What's the point of a weapon if it won't be used? But then, what good is a used weapon? Well, anyway, bring me the pieces and I will loan you the weapon.
Donber. We only have 2 of the pieces he needs, so we'll have to come back to that.
Do you have the flint? Thanks. Stay here. Thank you. A dwarven clan hall needs a burning forge. I will be happy to help you.
I need a broken key fixed.
Give me the pieces. Wait here.
So this is the key we'll need to free Vermitrix.
There you go. Completely fixed. Good luck to you.
We can put this on the key ring too. I think he gets mad at us if we go back there. Alright, we can level our weapon up here if we want. Just depends on which level we want to use. I think we decided to get the axe, so we'll probably do that. We'll get like 1 or 2 levels kind of immediately with it. And then you could just sit here, like tape your mouse buttons down and just let it whack at the thing, and it'll upgrade everything. So it kind of gives you 1 freebie, maybe 2 freebies, I don't know. Yeah, see. Yeah. So that's helpful. You could just sit here and do it. Takes a while though. The only thing you can't really level up here is your shield. That gives you like 3. We used them all on the axe. So when we take a break, we'll probably come here and I'll just leave this down and let both my weapons get upgraded. And we'll leave everything else low because we don't really need it. We'll use axe and dagger for this playthrough. We could punch it too. You can do a similar thing with the forge and like the first or second level of Stonekeep Castle. At least for a brief period. You can't like super level it up, but okay, so now we need to go find out what this dwarf was doing. In order to do that, we will save real quick. If we come here without Karzak, they'll brand us a traitor and a dwarf murderer. They won't believe us.
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Now go away. I said leave me. You have no business here. All right. Have it your way then.
They'd brand us a traitor if we didn't have Karzak here. Alright, so this is where we get our meta runes. This will make all of our magic a lot stronger and more useful. My caps lock on? Yeah, I must have hit it by accident. That's alright.
The room effect lasts longer.
Some good stuff in here. My caps lock isn't on right now, but they all just seem to be coming out in all caps or something. Alright, so let's go ahead and make some of our runes better. That's a broken wand. These are all support. Ah. I accidentally clicked off of it. And the attack ones. I don't think we can do power 2 and power 3. I think we have to pick one. Yeah. Alright, so, and in this one we will just, we'll do some healing stuff too, but we'll make this our healing rune. Make this one a lighter one because it's a weaker rod, so we'll just do power 2 and area effect. Excuse me. We can eat this shortly. Keep all of our orbs together. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay. We're not quite done with this Dwarven Fortress yet. There is a boss in here we're gonna have to fight.
Supposed to report for duty over 2 hours ago.
Yep, we murdered Grok. Is he like down here somewhere?
I'm a little worried about Grok. He hasn't been himself since returning from patrol a couple of days ago.
Just let us take it because we killed the Throg Shaman. Okay, so do we need to go back to where Grog was? We keep talking about him.
Get some of those Throgish scum for me!
Sure. I think we got everything there we needed. I don't know if we have to wait for like somebody to pass by then. Yeah, if we don't have Karzak when we murder him, they accuse us of murdering a dwarf. And they all come and attack us. Where the hell is the Elder God? Here. We haven't been in here yet then. while in here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Lord. They kind of snuck up on me. You guys have nothing to say? Yeah, we already got that. Where the hell did I keep turning around? Everything looks the same. We need to go talk to the elder. Tell him about the spy.
Drake, we have a problem in the hall. I hope you can help us. This is a small hall, an outpost from the great dwarven cities. We have been working these passages from the stone, but we have come across a great evil. There is a creature of the darkness roaming these corridors. We unleashed it, and it has been preying on us ever since. An undead warrior, one of great power. We have sent many of our warriors to their death in the corridors to the east. Find it, kill it. I will reward you, and we will be very grateful.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the eastern corridors and kill this undead thing. This boss can be super hard, and we're gonna show you what happens when you put one of the orbs to use.
There's an evil to the west. You can feel it when you get close. Be careful. Okay, so which way do we go to get there? I think it's here. It's alright, because he won't sneak up on us. That's one good thing about this boss. Something I cannot say about some of the other ones. We do want to find the secret corridor that leads to the fountain, so we'll keep our orb handy.
I think there are sections of this floor that you can see on the orb that you cannot actually get to. I don't know if they were unused areas that were left in the data, or if there's a secret to it somewhere. I think it's this way. But like, you'll see there's here, and then there's some other stuff like down here. You can kind of see it up here that we won't be able to get to. So I think this is where we're gonna fight this boss. In which case we need our bow and arrow. And hope we have enough arrows. That's crossbow. That's arrows. Finally use a bow and arrows. Most of the time it's easier just to throw arrows. Where's our bow? I know we have one. I know we picked a bow up. There we go. I think we do need our dagger first to unlock it. We will do a quick game save in case we screw up. This chisel will actually come in handy. Okay, so it's not down this corridor, so I'm mistaken. I know it's close, though. Music's really eerie. Okay, so it's gotta be this corridor, right? This thing's gonna take a lot of damage normally. But not with the way we're gonna fight it. Okay, so we're gonna take Azrael's orb. Use it. That's what Azrael's orb does. We just hold down the button and we like ultra shoot arrows. That's just the fastest way to deal with it. And then it should be recharged by the time we need it again. So the undead monster is dead. Keep some of them free. Ring of poison resistance. Just power 2. Okay, now he's dead. There's another boss that will use Azrael's orb for. I mean, this is yeah, Azrael's orb, and it'll make it go much better. Though that boss runs around a lot, so it still may be more difficult. This one's pretty simple if you use it. It can be really hard. That's why the corridors in this area are so large, because you'll basically have to kind of run from it the whole time. We need to find Theros Fountain though. I don't know how to get to any of this stuff here. See, there's like a whole section here. I don't know how to get there. Unless maybe we get there from the final palace, but I thought I knew where all of those led to. We can explore when we get there, but that area is pretty rough to get through, and it's not really exploration friendly. It's more just like run through and get through it friendly. So we don't really need to find this fountain, but I just really want to. It's just behind a hidden wall. Nothing to say to me. Oh, here it is. I thought it was behind a hidden wall. We don't need this any longer. Though, might be a good idea. See if we can level it up a bit while we're still in here. Where's my little pouch? We haven't used it in a long time. Okay, so now we need to go talk to the Elder again. We'll go to the blacksmith first and see while we have Azrael's orb and we can swing like super fast. Then we can even punch faster. We'll see if we can level up. I don't know how long it lasts because I don't usually pay that much attention to it. Gained a level on it. Take longer to pick them up than it's worth that. My strength and my health went up. Okay, so I didn't get any level on my missile though. Yeah, we need to make use of this orb while we still have its benefit. So we should probably be using our axe. We got a level. Level 3 missile. In fact, this gave us strength and health though. Yeah, health and agility. Strength's still pretty low. So I don't know how long the effects of the orb last, but we'll notice it once it starts slowing down. Just made that boss a lot easier too. Should we switch real quick to our axe and our dagger? Try and level these up. Just the bow and arrow is so much quicker. I mean, this isn't much faster than it would normally be. I mean, it's faster, but it's not much faster. that pretty quickly. Switching them is what makes it slower. Axe is already at level 5, so magic's at 5. Still need to... But dagger's only at 4? We've been using it the whole game. Yeah, we'll switch back to our bow and arrow and just kind of try and raise this up a bit. Picking it all up takes forever though. But we're not going to use this as a weapon really. Except for maybe Scourge. Fun. Leveling up. Alright, so we're about done with this. Orbert, no. I don't have the patience to sit here and keep doing it. We have no shield levels. I think our agility is too high for us to get shield levels. There's no good place to do it now. It's a really good place at the beginning of the game, but we only had one shield at the time. There we go. It'll give us missile level 4. I'd like to get it higher, but it just takes too long. There was something else there. More strength. We still have our orb. It'd be a shame to waste it. I know I don't really feel like doing it, but it's a good place as any, I would think. Our final weapon's probably going to be the axe, even though we have been using more. And by that late in the game, it doesn't really matter, but maybe we should get some axe play in. sit here attacking. Get a good workout. Just want another level of something. Could always come back and do this. Oh well, we got enough. Don't really need it. It just seems like would be a good time to put the, since we used the orb to kill the mummy. Everything's gonna get real slow once we get rid of it.
Have you put that undead thing to rest?
Yes, it shall bother you no more.
I am very grateful. You have saved many of my people's lives. The gifts in the chest are yours.
I have a question. What is an Uk-Tagal?
It literally means the forgotten. If a dwarf breaks a great law, then he is called Uk-Togoth and banished from our halls. The Uk-Togoth will never return.
Thank you for telling me.
It is hard, Drake, but we will all get over it.
This moon magic requires a previously inscripted point to go
Homing
from the
circle.
magic circle to home.
That's gonna be really handy. We already have translocate. We have a shield. Oh, that's a two-handed axe. Does it let us in here? Should we go in there? We should certainly save before we do. Magical throwing axe. There we go. We're gonna use this to level up. I don't remember what this thing is. Oh, I think it refills our mana. I think it's like a mana recharge. You go see what the magical throwing axe does. We don't want to use it here. We'll go back to the forge. I've been using throwing axe all game to kill enemies. And you put this one in your hand and it throws it. Unfortunately, like the bow and arrow where you can just hold it down and fire a bunch of arrows. You have to keep pressing it here. Do I still have my... But it comes in real handy. It'd be much better to use with that with my dagger than this axe. This is a more powerful axe. Should be upgrading our dagger. It would make more sense. Yeah, we're not trying to break the stone, we're just using it to level up our weapons. It doesn't automatic level up when you first hit it the first couple of times, but then after that you kind of have to work at it. The thing is we got buffed using one of our orbs to fight the mummy. And before it runs out, I'd like to put it to use to upgrade some of my stuff. Just we were doing bow and arrows, because you can't normally shoot them this fast. Problem is they take forever to pick up. Oh, you don't break it. It's just like a honing stone. No, this is just here for you to level up your weapons. Like, we have a chisel, and I don't think we can even do anything with it. This is a nail. Yeah. We have a chisel. There's no need to break this. This is just us leveling up our weapons. We already broke the one we needed to break and turned that in. It's like we use the orb to make us faster, which is why we're shooting our bow and arrow so fast. But we need to shoot it at something, and the wall doesn't count, but this stone does. So by using our weapons on it, it'll help us upgrade our weapons. It just takes a little while. I mean, we're pretty well upgraded at the moment anyways. We don't really need to do it. We're just sort of putting the buff we have to use. And we're about to continue on because we're done in this area. We're going to go free the dragon. Alright, yeah, let's go free the dragon. Alright, so we're done in the Dwarven Fortress. We could come back if we need to, but we probably won't need to. I'm all turned around, hang on. There we go. We'll continue on. We have like 2 more rounds to go through before we even start nearing the end game. Alright, so we are back on the feeding grounds, level 1. We need to get to feeding grounds level 2. And finish exploring that. We're going to go free the dragon, and then we're going to enter the fairy realm. I think we'll pick up a companion first, though. Okay, so that's the tail. We need to free both legs, which would be here, here, and then the head's here. did we put our key on the key ring? I think we did. Yep. Game called Arcana. I'm not familiar with that one offhand. I may have played it if it's really old, but offhand I don't recall it. This game was released originally in 1994, 95, something like that. We're playing on GOG right now. Good old games. Mainly because I don't have a DOS PC. I could have used just DOSBox, but then what's the point? Arcana. Oh, well, if it's on the SNES, I'll have to try it out. I need to stream some more SNES games. I think the only one I have on my channel so far is Ys 5. Oh, we did Ys 4 and Ys 5 for Super Nintendo, because we did both Ys 4s, the Duo and the Super Nintendo one. Alright, one more lock. Yeah, it's really easy to get turned around. Luckily the map's pretty quick to get to. Not want to attack them. They will murder us quickly. Let's go refill our mana real quick. Just in case. We'll save. We'll save this as. Oh, we'll just save it on Feeding Grounds level 2. Oh no, we already clicked it, so we'll just drag in.
Why do I awaken? Have the key. Excellent. Please don't stand there. Unlock my chains and be sure to get all of the locks. Thank you, human. I am in your debt. You're wrong. I must have you. I must leave now. To fly the sky again is my greatest dream. A dream that you have helped to fulfill. We dragons
Waxworks. No, I'm not familiar with it.
No matter where we go, that is yours to keep. I will never forget this, and my kind have long memories. You may consider yourself a dragon friend, and someday I will repay your kindness.
I think they were supposed to do more with the dragons in the sequel. Waxworks is. What's Waxworks for? I'm not familiar with it. It doesn't sound familiar. I'll play just about anything now. Yeah, I think they were gonna add more to the sequel, but they never actually finished the sequel, so we never got to learn more about the dragons. I think we learned some about the dragons and some scrolls here and there. But, okay, so now all of this area is going to be connected. We just need to do some exploration. We need to be somewhat careful. The dragon's treasure. I don't think there are any thralls on this level. horror puzzle game for DOS. Yeah, I'd like to play more DOS games, but I have to. It's hard to find which ones are really good that I don't have a ton of experience with. But I'd definitely like to put some more older PC games on my channel. We don't need any coins. We already got everything free from the dwarves.
This room is called the Room of Winds. It was developed to dust the wizard's test, but it is used more often as a weapon.
They had so many games for DOS. I mean, just on average, there were bound to be some that were worthwhile. Especially because DOS was around for almost 10 years. What is this? Wind. I don't know if we use this spell for anything. I think there is one area that we have to, like, dust off.
This room is the Shrink Room. A fairy gave this to me long ago. He thought it was great, but I haven't found it very useful at all.
Yeah, we already have the shrink room. Some of these you get multiple times, especially the plot relevant ones. Shrink is necessary to complete the game. There's one spot we use it.
Heal wounds in gross conditions. It has been found useful as a cure for poison especially. Very useful.
I think this is heal too. We'll label it cure. Or it might be like a heal all. I don't remember. Okay, so we got that. We got a couple of new spells. That's good, handy, useful. We need our axe. Not Farley. Not Karzak. We got rid of Farley. Farley is Uktagath. We might actually run into him later, so I don't think we can. Some of these you can't do anything to. That's just a cave in. Yeah, there's nothing past here. Yeah, it says secure poison, but I think it's also just like another heal rune as well. I think it just because we have a heal rune, I think it's kind of like both. It's just like heal level 2 basically, which also cures poison because the first one doesn't cure poison. We need to make sure that if we see a Sharga, we do not kill it unless it attacks us. Should we go down here? Where are we at on this map? Okay, so that would just bring us. This is a shortcut to. We'll mark it. Okay, so if we fall down this hole, that's right here, it'll bring us to Feeding Grounds level 1, which is a shortcut to the Dwarf City. That's actually pretty useful because we may have to go back in there and heal and do some other stuff throughout the next couple of levels. It'll be a good base of operations. Now, I don't know if they patched everything out from this version of the game on the GOG version that they needed to patch out. But there is a real potential of the game being unfinishable if we enter the ice caverns before we enter the fairy realm. No, there's none that I'm aware of. Oh, look, a Throg. He doesn't say anything, I don't think.
Oh, my Throggy.
Maybe.
Strangers to abuse me. Great Throggy, I exist only to be abused. Well then, abuse me, I say.
Oh, you're a runner, aren't you? What have you? Some meat, some money. No, it'll just mainly, it's not going to be an escape sort of moment. We did run into one of those where like a boulder chases after us, kind of Indiana Jones style. There's not much of that, but it'll be more just to make backtracking easier. Because the feeding grounds act kind of like a hub for the next couple of levels. Until we get to the gate. And then once we get to the final palace, there's a couple of shortcuts back here and there. But that's going to be a ways away, because we still have to do the ice caverns and the fairy realm before we even get to the gate and the pits before we do the Palace of Shadows. There's still quite a ways to go. Okay, that's the ice caverns. And there's unfortunately a game-breaking bug that may be patched out in this version. That if you get too far in the ice caverns before visiting the fairy realm, you cannot go to the fairy realm, and you cannot complete the game.
Highest.
Scuzz!
Happy to see friendly faces. No. Nice use misunderstand. Scuzz want out of this place. Well, I think if you find somebody else to travel with. You gotta take Scuzz with you. Scuzz show you things. Scuzz will. Oh, alright. It will keep you quiet.
Alright, let's see if we can give him some better equipment. I don't think he can handle the chainmail though. Helmet. Yeah. He might be a bit of a liability when this happens. But it's always good to have an extra fighter. We're gonna give him a pole arm. He tends to be skilled in that. We don't have any particularly great ones, but this OG Sharga sword from level 1's not going to be all that great either. We'll give him 2 weapons. And give him a kukri. Can he not take a kukri? Dwarven sword. Is that sacrilege? Let's see, can he handle that? I don't think he can wear any of this armor. I think he can wear the plate. But nope. I guess not. Oh, the polearm is a 2-handed weapon, so we won't be able to equip him with anything else. I'm trying to remember where the exits lead. I think they both go to the ice caverns.
You think you are so tough? You killed my people and defile our temple. Yes, I've heard of your actions. You will pay for what you have done.
You were served for cool, but I can find it in my heart to let you go if you promise to leave us alone.
No, what you have done cannot be ignored.
Well,
gonna kill Scuzz. Yeah, we have most of these already. We got them when we slaughtered the dwarf. That was the Throgan dwarf clothing. More poop. Why would you keep poop in a treasure chest? Might be sacred poop. We want to find the other piece of Domber's equipment. Another mana circle. That's good. We should heal up. Wrong one. We should mark that even though it's really far out of the way. It's actually closer to some of the entrances. All right. We don't need money. We need a piece of equipment. Alright, so this is the biggest hint you get to go to the fairy realm. And it's unfortunately it's after the dragon. There's a couple other scrolls that say something similar. But given there's a game-breaking bug that, like I said, might be patched out in this version. And if you go the wrong way, then you basically have to start over the game, or at least from your last save position before you enter. A lot of bugs in this original release. I remember having to start over several times the first time I played through it. Okay, so we need to find the last piece of Domber's equipment, and then we're going to get that. And then we're going to head off to the fairy realm. I think this is just a dead end. Yeah. Okay, well, maybe it's not on this floor. It's got to be on this floor. Or we missed it somewhere. We don't really need it, but it is basically a gun. It'd be pretty useful. At least against one of the bosses. Though we may still just use bow and arrows because they shoot faster. This is all just dead ends. Oh, there's a tail section here we didn't go through. Yeah, we actually, there's like a wizard character that you meet a couple of times throughout the game, And first thing he asks for is jewels, and then later on he asks you for skulls, and then he asks you for something important, but doesn't tell you what it is, and we gave him the boot, and that was what he wanted. So, it's like, he's like a wizard goblin thingy. So there is a purpose for it, at least in that one instance. Okay, well, if this just all connects, then did we pick it up and not notice it? I thought we only had 2 pieces. That's 1, that's 2. Like I said, it's not necessarily important, but since we are playing, it would have been nice to show you guys the rock gun. Yeah, well, it's not here. Certainly not crucial, so we're not gonna wonder about it too much. It might be in ice caverns. Maybe we're going the wrong way. Alright, so since we couldn't find it, we're going to avoid going back to the Dwarven City. And we're going to head on straight to the Fairy Realm, which is not the funnest of levels. It can be quite grating. The Karzak's pretty funny in it. Let's go through the door. Money. Where were the flowers? Maybe further back. This is the entrance to the Fairy Realm, but we can't get there just yet. We need flowers. Where were the flowers? Alright, so this is where the magic flint was. Flowers. I thought they were right here. Let me just go a little further on and see if we can find them. Put one down and twice around. Here we are. Alright, so we'll just grab them all. Kind of these. Primrose. Save, and then we're going to take a quick break before we do the Fairy Realm. Alright guys, so we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Freed the dragon, and we got through most of the Fairy Realm before it crashed, so now we have to do the entire Fairy Realm over again. Which is unfortunate, but we'll just, I don't know why it crashed, it just did, so we'll try and do as much as we can. And if it crashes again, then maybe we'll have to take a break from Stonekeep. I mean, we're aware that this is a pretty buggy game, I mentioned that ahead of time.
Hi there! This is your body.
We're gonna skip.
And this is your...
Yeah, skip a couple of the cutscenes. Some of them we have to watch, so I'll remember who gets what. But Alright, so the big thing is we need to pick up all the flowers. And this is going to be kind of like a lot of trading.
Welcome to the realm of fairy. It's a pleasure to see you. Good to see you. Good.
Don't make me angry, dog dick. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry.
Murph? Oh, Murph!
Sorry.
Yes. Now,
Alright, so this is just the fairy players. They tell us we'll have to pay them next time we see them. If we want to hear a song, we will hear some of the songs. But since we did most of this yesterday, we're going to skip quite a bit of the dialogue. Like I said, we're going to have to listen to some of them, because I don't remember exactly what everybody at every location will need. I know this one because that's Sweetie. And she'll ask for the daisy chain. So we're just gonna keep wandering around until we get everything we need. Pick up everything we can. That's the fake daisy chain. We need the white one. It's basically going to be just us covering ground until we pick up the items we require for trade. Okay, this is the spinner. So we need to find everybody.
They said that I should give you this.
There's the Murph-roon.
They were laughing.
I don't know what it does, to be honest with you.
I don't get it.
this room is from a very, very, very Murphy fairy. I still don't get it.
But we will mark it so we know what it is. Yeah, that's good, because the fiddle we'll need here shortly. I think it's Dinkle wants the fiddle.
I'm looking for my fiddle. Hey, have you seen it? I'll tell you what. I'll drop my drawers to get my fiddle back. If you happen to go over into the troll area to look, watch out for that nasty one in the west. Ooh, that's full. You've got my fiddle. It's a love thing. Cha-ching. I'll trade you for it.
Alright, so yeah, this is all, if you missed before we crashed yesterday during the fairy realm,
Gotta love it. Whoa.
everything's
I told
just
ya
sort
I'd
of
drop
fetch
my
questy.
drawers for it. Thanks.
we have to run around getting stuff and trading. The requirement being that we will need the 4-leaf clover, which allows us to see the boss, because he'll be invisible otherwise, and the fairy gear or whatever, which I think makes us immune to the boss if you have all 4 pieces. Otherwise, he can wreck you pretty bad. So we have the pants. That's good.
Giggle hit my drum. He's as bad about drums as trolls are about bells.
Alright, so that's going to be the drum. So we'll mark that in case we find it. Go the other way. Yeah, it's a shame. We made some real progress in here yesterday before everything just sort of locked up on us. So once we get a few items, we'll do a quick save, just so we don't have to start the whole area over again.
I'm Snort, and welcome to my brewery. If you've got the time and the boss and the bottle, get a snort here. Well, don't just stand there. Hand it over and stand back.
Alright, so we need to give him the decanter. Moss. That was time. This is the moss. Okay, something's not right.
Hand it over and stand back. Hand it over and stand back. One for you and one for me. Good stuff.
Alright, so we give this to one of the other ones. We're gonna have to basically explore the whole area. I think it might be him.
Hi, I'm Winkle. You'll like it here, even though it's not as nice as before.
He who casts shadows.
Sunk Lady Aene's beautiful realm below the earth. If I could only find...
The last tome of the elves.
Maybe I could, make a difference. I'd be ever so grateful if you found it.
Okay, we don't have that yet, but we will mark the location. Give Scuzz our helmet because he's got weaker armor. And those are useful actually against the boss because he can teleport, and if you stick him in the ground it stops him from teleporting. So you need the 4-leaf clover just to see him, and you need those to stop him from teleporting around you. Though if you get all 4 pieces of the fairy armor, like I said, I'm pretty sure it makes you completely immune to him. I think you get like a quarter protection for each piece. So the goal will be to get all 4 pieces before we fight him.
I heard you released my friend the dragon. Sweets for the sweet.
Is that it? Alright, so I don't remember which one of these is the cake, but we need to know. Wait, that's fairy cake. What's the other one? Fine fairy cake. So that's fine, that's regular. I don't guess it matters which one we give them. Here's the daisy chain. We can go give the daisy chain to Sweetie. Okay, that's how you get to Queen Iene, but we don't have the keys yet. Oh, it's a shame. We had done most of this yesterday. Yeah, we'll head up here to Sweetie and give her the daisy chain. No, or did it move us? Okay, well, if it moved us here, forgot the spinner was right there. So we'll just continue down this path then.
Hi, I'm Giggle, but you guys knew that. Okay, hey, did something happen here? Well, funny things go on since the Shadow King did his thing. Whoa, hey, I rhyme. Now, I love a good poem as much as the next fairy, but you know what? I lost my poem book. Oh, sadness. Hey, big idea, I know. How about you find it for me, and I'll give you something you need to see the Queen. And you'll need to see the Queen, know that. See ya. Will you?
Alright, so this is the poem book.
Hello, I'm Chuckle. You know, being the head of the fairy players is thirsty work. How about I bribe you to find me some refreshment? Bring me some of Snort's brew, and I'll give you something to help against trolls. Wait, you have some!
Alright. Give him the brew.
Woo! Yes, thank you! This will help, but you know, you're really going to need a 4-leaf clover just to see those trolls. Gotta run. See ya!
I think he gives me a hat, which I already have. But we'll give the hat to Scud. Wrong way. It's easy to get turned around even with the directions here in the upper right corner. Fairy players.
To arms!
2 legs, baby, 2 legs.
To be or not to be? That wasn't a question.
To pay or not to pay? Now that's a question. Beautiful.
Now that's a question.
Muff.
Sorry.
Alright, so let's give him some flowers. I don't think we need any more of this.
Tempting, but not quite what I had in mind.
I guess wild time doesn't count. 17 of these.
Oh, a special request for the big poo head story. Okay, Binkle.
Here we go. How come, cool come, as told by me, the bank master. But you knew that going in. Here we go.
How come, cool come, how come? Tell us why you turned into a nut. Tell us why we just don't kick your butt. How come, cool come, how come?
They have 5 songs. I don't know if we have to hear them all. I think we might get something if we listen to all 5.
Now you gotta earn a voice. How come, cool come, how come? How come, cool come, how come? Devastation gave your rule a rise. The world is not your movie price. How come, cool come, how come? How come, cool come, how come? I'll be safe until the end. Remember times when you was a friend. How come, cool come, how come?
Your common sense is now I know.
Your heads are loose and the roots have flown.
You have a brains of a backward stone.
You're in no coming, you will know.
Your birthday gift, champagne blown.
Way to go, Muff.
Thanks.
Repeats of this performance are possible. Thank you and good night.
Alright, we're just gonna keep exploring around and finding the stuff we need. Picking up flowers. Okay, that's where you get to the terrible troll. We can go through there, but there's no point in doing it now. We can't even see half the enemies. Alright, we'll do a quick save, because we had a crash yesterday, so we'll just say since we're about halfway through, a third of the way through, something like that. This way first. We need to find the book, the tome, the drum. I think some of them might actually be past where you fight past in the terrible troll area. But for now, we're going to continue to walk. This is the tome or the poem book. A book, okay. I mean, they're both technically books, but I think the other one might actually be listed as a tome. But Tim. Alright, we're close to Sweetie, so we'll go there. Give her her daisy chain.
Do you mean like like my dress. I'm not a cutie, I'm a fairy. I'm better if I had my daisy chain. Oh, I can giggle with it. He's a little cougar. Would you buy my daisy chain, please? You're cute.
Animation error there.
You found it! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, you're really cute!
There are two daisy chains. There's the white one and the blue one. She takes the white one.
Oh, thank you so much! For a reward, would you like a kiss or a prize? Hold out your hand if it's the prize.
Alright, so that's how we see the trolls. They are invisible otherwise.
Thanks!
I think we just need it in our inventory. We can't, like, equip it or anything that I'm aware of. Alright, so we made some progress. We'll just keep some frequent saves going in case we crash again. Though it's not a particularly long level, it's just involved. We may have to go and listen to all the songs too. Okay, so there's still some areas we did not hit. So this will spin us. We have to figure out the right direction to it. What was this one? I don't remember. We marked them, but we did not. But it doesn't. The way it marks them is weird. And this is to the trolls, so we need to get back over here. If we walk back into it, it should swing us down. Yeah. So we'll see. We might have the bookie once. I doubt he'd ask if we had the wrong one.
I take back nearly all the bad things I said behind your back. Here, you'll figure out where to stick this, buddy. Yeah, oh yeah. Maybe it's unseen because it needs some flowers. See ya.
And put one down and twice around. Alright, so we need 2 keys to enter into the chamber of the Fairy Queen. 2 trees and then a trick. They'll keep telling us, put one down and twice around. It makes sense once we get there. But there's some very obscure points in this game, though, where walkthrough is pretty necessary. The hints aren't very good. Just like entering the fairy realm can be pretty difficult. Okay, so is this the terrible troll entrance? Okay, that's the entrance, so this other section we'll have to go to as well. But we'll hit all the spots we have yet to hit first. I want to come up here, so... to the right, left. My directions are all off.
Oh, I'm Murph. People call me Murph. But you knew that.
Oh, that's where he lets us attack him.
I am offering a one-time deal. I will train you how to fight better. Go ahead. Try to hit me.
Okay,
I won't
so
stay long.
we can raise a level
Promise
here.
while you can.
We can raise a level here, so we need to figure out what we need it on. Alright, well, we'll just use our dagger.
I may talk slow, but I move fast. Yippee. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. I'm done. See ya.
There we go. Alright, so it gave it to both of us. Both of them, that's good. We're not going to use most of these other ones. We didn't use a shield at all. Shield's hard to level up, though. It's easy to level up early game. But since we're probably not going to use it, and we decided we were going to go with axe for our in-game weapon, I believe, that we may make a different choice once we get there. So that's the parchment. We need charcoal for the parchment. Alright, what are we missing? Yeah, we've done all of this, so there's still this area down here. Alright, that's a terrible troll, that's the queen, so we need to come here, and then we might be forced to go into the trolls area. Wait for us to spin us. Alright, so where'd this set us? Okay, so one more. Yeah, one more. Because it always tosses you to the right. See? I think we could route this and do a fairly quick playthrough of this game afterwards. So a lot of it's just going to be picking stuff up, knowing where everything is. It's easier to do once you've had a playthrough of it. But in a realm like this, you still need to kind of walk around everywhere, so this realm wouldn't necessarily be any faster.
Oh, you must be kidding. I am the chosen when it's shown up. That can't be you. Well, I think the old signs are bunk anyway, but, no skin off my nose if you try. Tell you what, you bring me a fairy cake and I'll give you what you need to see the queen.
Alright.
Not my idea. Surely, one joke and you'll see I got the name, okay? Well, don't just stand there. You want to get on with this or not? Hand it over.
Alright. I guess we'll just give her the fine fairy cake. Which is the one with frosting.
Don't just take the cake. Ha! Ha ha! Hey, have I given you what you need yet?
No, actually.
Then you might consider laughing at my jokes, huh? I don't have real high hopes for you, pal.
Alright, so we got both keys, silver and gold.
This will help you see the queen.
So now we can see the queen. We'll get some exposition. And it's real close by, so that's good. We'll do a quick save. They don't give you much in the way of hints here. So this is a keyhole, believe it or not. I don't know if you can see it any easier.
Nice parchment. You know, well, now you do, that I'm possibly the greatest artist in all the immediate area. Now bring me something to draw with, and I'll whip up something great.
Okay, we don't have the thing we need for that. Because we need like a piece of charcoal. I don't know if it shows up better.
Nice parchment. You know, well, now you do.
We don't have what you want. Yeah, so this is the keyhole and it barely shows you. So you use the silver. Then you use the gold. He draws us a gift for the queen. The queen's in there, but it won't let us through. Like a magic barrier. I think this thing heals us. So we can see her. I think we need to find the charcoal he wants, because we give her a gift of that he draws. Make sure there's no area I haven't seen. Okay, so we're gonna go. Yeah, let's go ahead and see her. We'll save before we do. Put one down and twice around. I think that's the spot. Okay, that's not right. Maybe it's here. This would make more sense. Alright, so we put the flower down and then twice around clockwise.
I am Ione, Queen of the Fae. Please sit a while and enjoy some refreshments, for you may rest safely in my court. But it is unsafe elsewhere.
She's got a pretty long exposition
Beware
dump.
the trolls, for they are a corruption of everything fairy and good. Without preparation, they can be deadly foes. Since they are still fairy, even tainted, I cannot act against them directly. I have used my magic to watch your progress. You have traveled a great distance, but many tasks await you before your battle with Kulkum will be over. This started long ago, when the human world was divided into two great lands, Atlantis and Eve. The rulers of these realms despised and mistrusted each other, and there were many conflicts. There might have been war and suffering among your kind, but there was balance as well. Then one day, a mysterious figure appeared before the rulers of Eve and offered magic potent enough to destroy their enemies. He did not lie, but he did not tell the truth. Ys cast the mighty ritual, and Atlantis used their most powerful counter-magics. But all was lost. Atlantis was destroyed, but as planned by Kulkum, the backlash caused a cataclysm that nearly destroyed the world. This was the devastation. All the races were affected, not just you young humans. In defending my children, my powers are taxed to this day. I must rest for a while. Return if you will hear more of your adversary. Tell me what you know of Kulkum's role in the devastation.
I know little, my lady. Only that the gods were captured by the Shadow King, and he rose to take power.
That much is true, though there is much more to be learned. Kulkum did not challenge the immortals. He betrayed them and used the power from the deaths of their own followers to entrap them in the orbs you are carrying. While the other weakened immortals fought a hopeless battle against Kulkum during the moments of the devastation, Thera damaged one of her own temples, a source of her magic power. She hid some of her powers away and cast a spell that made it impossible for Kulkum to recover the trapped immortals. This left her with a small measure of freedom. Since then, Thera has worked for the return of the orbs to her temple. Now I must rest. I will return soon. There is another who you should be aware of. Wahuka is not from this world, and he is shadowed from my magics. I fear that he is something primal, perhaps more dangerous than Kulkum. Wahuka's involvement might be nothing more than a trick.
He did all of this as a prank? I find that hard to believe, Lady Aini.
For whatever purpose, only he could tell you for certain. I believe there is more to him than he wants you to see. If you succeed in your quest, then all we know will change, and he might want that. Leave me for a while, but return.
Alright, so there's a couple of more stories, I think. At least one more. Some interesting words of Wahuka. Wahuka, Wahuka, Wahuka. We're gonna listen to all the stories, and then we're gonna go kill the troll. We have to wait. I hate waiting.
I am grateful that you have returned.
You were gracious to see us, my lady. Do you have another tale for us?
Yes, I have one final tale. It is the story of the last elf, one who is dear to me. The Dark One was opposed by many, including the fairies and elves with our magics. Kulkum was only annoyed, and while I used my powers to hide my people from his damning gaze, the elves were not so fortunate. Every city and stronghold of the elves was destroyed. The few elves that survived were hunted to death by his followers. Only one survived, for he was my lover and stood by my side while his people were ravaged. For hundreds of years afterwards, he contained his grief and misery, but his heart and his love for me was overcome with vengeance. He left to destroy the Dark One. He journeyed far, and I aided as well as I could. But he has been captured by the Ice Queen, a minion of the shadows. The keeper of my heart is but a living statue in her realm, trapped in ice, and I can do nothing. As you seek to destroy Kulkum, seek my love and free him. He is a mighty warrior and knowledgeable in the ways of the Dark One. Even if he chooses not to return to my side, I will be eternally grateful.
We shall try to find him, Lady Aini.
Then take this. It is my pendant, and I have placed what magic I could within it. Now please go. I have used too much of my strength in this.
Alright, so we still need a shirt. Maybe I should give my stone axe to someone else. I think we'll use magic against the troll. Give Karzak another weapon. It's a one-handed axe. And I think the other piece of the gun that we had missed yesterday is still in the feeding grounds, level 1. I don't know where we left it, but we left it somewhere. That's the best shield we have, is throw your shield.
Nice parchment.
We don't have the charcoal yet. Okay, so we shouldn't take too much damage from the trolls, given we have 3/4 of the equipment. And we'll put Faye part 2. So we need to head to here. And this is probably the quickest way. So we'll pick up the other items when we're there. That should be the right spot. We could do one more. This will get us there, though. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Alright, so we're going to enter the lair of the trolls. our magical throwing axe and our dagger. We gave our stone axe to Karzak, which we probably should have done earlier anyways. It's powerful, but it's not like super useful for us. The other way. I'm gonna search for some stuff. How do we get turned around?
Troll bridge, pay troll.
I am not a troll. I'm a fairy being, alright?
Yeah, what do we get that? Now?
Hey, scumbuzzard, you making fun of me or what? Don't make me angry. You gonna pay?
No, don't make me laugh, baby.
Laugh? Why, I ought to grab your neck.
Excuse me, what's the troll troll?
Beat it! I'm trying to decapitate this munchkin, alright? Get out of here. Go on through. Here's a token. Go.
Yeah, we can get. Hey, you were supposed to take care of that squid, big fella.
Me? What are you doing? Sniffing paint? You were supposed to take care of that.
Was not.
Was to.
Was not.
Was to.
Was not.
Was to.
Alright, so let's save again. Alright, let's see what's ahead of us. I think we have a couple of corridors before we actually start running into enemies. Really just want to find the items. The problem is the trolls can disappear. Looks to be one up here. Poison. We got gassed. We're stuck in it too. I think the fairy pendant protects us from this. Okay, we can't go that way. Pretty hard. These poor scuzz has like no armor. I think this is actually the piece of equipment we need, but we still need a shirt. I think it might be better than the fairy pendant at this point. He go down so much quicker. I think we might. Okay. Those are like evil fairies. We don't want to kill those. If they don't attack us, we'll be fine. Still haven't found our armor yet. I think we can kill these things, but only with magic. There's the drum. Now we just need the charcoal. Oh no, we attacked that thing, it's gonna start shooting at us. Give Scuzz something to heal him with. A little bit at least. We have plenty of potions. He's taking so much more. I mean, I know he has weaker armor, but still, like, he's taking a ton of damage. I think this is the charcoal. I think that's all we need. Oh no, we're still missing the tome. I think one of these... I think we get the tome from one of the fairies. Magical hornets. He did a number on us, didn't he? Alright, so we're gonna head out and return these items. And then we'll come back and fight. Back and do some exploring because we'll need to heal up too. Made one pass through. We should be able to kill the troll after this. Okay, so which one was the drum head? I want to say that's the tome. We still don't have the poem. We'll head to this one first because it's on the way. And then we'll heal up. Is that not it? I guess we don't have what we need for that one. So we can kill two birds with one stone here. We'll go heal up. Give him the charcoal.
Well, I see you have both charcoal and parchment. How about letting me have a go? Not bad, eh? A great portrait of the Queen, if I do say so. And I do. Maybe you should take it to the Queen for her opinion, hmm? Oh, it's been a while since I've drawn. Thanks.
Maybe this refills my magic. Maybe it refills my orbs. Where's my wand? Is this a healing wand? Nope, didn't do anything about wand. I don't know what that thing does. I think she told us all her stories. So is she not going to take my painting now? Maybe I have to do it after I kill the troll. I'm not in a particular hurry with her. And I got all my gear, so that's good. Now I shouldn't take any damage from the trolls. useful against a terrible troll. Wrong way. I keep going the wrong way. Alright, let's see if this is the right one.
Oh, you have my drum. Can I have it, please? Thank you. Maybe Binkle and I can start the fiddle and drum corps again.
Another awesome helmet. Don't need that. But I can get rid of this. We don't have any of the other ones. So now we need to go back and fight the trolls. See if these guys will show back up again. The wrong way. Probably should have just went this way around anyways. Alright, let's go murder some trolls. Murder. I keep doing that. I get turned around. Everything looks the same. A mini-map would be useful. We'll have no use for any of these flowers pretty soon. That was close. There's our Throgish room. Does that say 70 or 10? Looks like 10. Is that what that thing did? Did it increase our... I hope that's 70. I do have to be careful firing this thing.
to tell two tragic tales of turmoil. Then I may travel. If you would like to listen to my ever so sad lament, please linger, else leave. The undead land through an ancient gate. Spirits walk that place. A realm created through bitter hate. Behind an empty face, the spirits seek their final rest. Magic is the key. Beware of what your senses test. Your eyes can never see. The kiss of a bow or touch of a blade will harm these spirits none. Believe your soul, and you shall live until your task is done. You know, I'm tired of this curse. One story's enough. And this name, no way, gotta go. I think I should have a pretty name, don't you? What do you think about Kiss the Fairy? No, you're right. People might get ideas like dwarves.
He's right, lady.
You're just a poo head. I got it! Baby, it's perfect! No, wait, it's not.
Sparkle.
How about Kitty? No. Blinky? Maybe not.
How about leaving?
How about you're a poo head? Perfect! It's... No, that's no good at all. I got it! I'm Sparkle! You like my name? I think it's a good one. Can I come with you? Can I, please?
Yay, now we have 4 companions. I almost forgot we got Sparkle. I would have come here first had I known that. I mean, I knew that she'll join, but... I think this might be the tome. It's another book. Let's go return that. And I think that's right here, so that would be quick. Unless that's the poem. I don't know. It's too easy to get turned around. No, it's not this one. Oh, it's gonna be this one way over here. Okay, well, that's where we're going. It just means the next one will be quicker. And 2 more. Should I check to see if that refilled my mana? Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. If I go to shoot it and nothing happens. Keep getting turned around. This is not fun.
You've got it. You have.
The last tome of the elves.
Can I have it?
I have the book! Wait a second, I have something for you.
There, always practice safe spells.
I have the book!
What did he give me? I don't see anything. Well, that was a waste. Does nothing. He was supposed to hand me something and nothing happened. Okay. I walked all that way for nothing. Glitch. We'll try and see the Fairy Queen on the way out. We've got trolls to murder. Go this way. It's hard for me to keep my bearings in here for some reason. I mean, I've had issues here and there, but...
Quiet, please. The play is about to begin. But... It's time for a sad tale. And who better to tell it than a sad excuse? Snort?
Oh, and you're so great!
It's just an intro, Snort. Don't take it personally. It's not like I called you a dwarf or anything. You see, dwarves take things personally. Well, of course we knew you already knew this. But it's still a good story, and Snort is such a ham. The story of Lament is a cursed female fairy who tells tales where evil trolls can tell brave heroes stories. Before released from evil, the King of Shadows, he's up. She sees the place where things go and knows what saves the likes of you. The tale is done. We thank you.
Sorry, scumbuzzard.
Alright, so, well, we didn't really need the info on Lament. I think we just need to hear all of them, though. I don't guess we need to. Alright. Let's go murdering. Way to go. I think it's going to be down here, but we'll come up here first. It's not firing. I guess maybe I am out. I don't think I have any offensive weapons on this one. Nope. Use our defensive weapons, though. Oh, I guess I'm out on this one too. Magic's too strong. We get a better rune caster, but still, it's like, I don't know if our spells get any cheaper. We'll do energy bolt. I think I only get one. use the Murph room. If it's just a firebolt room. So hard to hit. Oh, we're almost out of magic, so. Well, that didn't use much. It looks like a fireball of some sort. We need a power 2 and area effect. It's moss then. We really don't need all these flowers any longer. Okay, so down here is our only spot left to explore. We still haven't fought the terrible troll yet. We're getting close. So I think the trolls are supposed to be corrupted fairies, and I don't know what that makes the terrible troll. I think our fairy gear is protecting us from that. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's empty now. All of our magic's gone. Oh, no fish wand. Alright, so we'll put some heal on it. We'll put fire. We'll put whatever that new one we got, we'll put that one on there too. I don't know what this does, but we'll try and use it against the troll. Let me try this one first. Where you at, you rascally wabbit? We haven't killed him yet, that's for certain, because we didn't get the orb from him. But I do not see him. I mean, he's invisible until we have the 4-leaf clover, but still. We have the 4-leaf clover. Unless we did kill him and I just didn't notice it. We have to search all the troll bodies. There he is. Okay, that's doing nothing. We're stuck here. I don't know if that's him or not, but it looks like it might be. Oh, my thing's empty. Lord, magic doesn't last long in this. Let me grab the chisel, or the iron nail, or whatever it's called. This will keep him from teleporting. Why did it not go into the ground? Yeah, he can't hurt us when we have the full fairy armor. Okay. Now we just need to stab him in the eye. There we go. And we got an orb. Yeah, once you have full fairy armor, he can't hurt you. Which one is that? The Ossagoth. That's magic. Which we will probably need in the fairy realm. Is that it? Save these, even though I don't believe we'll need them again. They didn't seem to work all that well anyways. We're still missing a poem? But we've explored everything. We'll go see the queen, and then we will leave. Hey, we murdered your troll for you.
If the play is the thing, is the thing the play?
I know I can play with a laugh. Sorry.
The real answer, my friends, is on its way.
Not thing or play. What matters is play.
Alright, so what will we give them? We did that one. Did we do this one? Try this.
Tempting, but not quite what I had in mind.
I'm gonna take the wild thyme. Maybe I'll take the daisy chain.
We don't want none of that stuff, Dizzy!
Hey, Pally! Fork over the goods. I'll go play with the trolls, all right?
You should know about trolls.
Is that a crack? Just because I have a condition?
And let's get back to the issue, shall we? Compensation? We don't want none of that stuff, Dizzy! You sure about this? Oh, we love this story, we do. Muff, get on up here. If you could be the king, wouldn't that be a dandy thing?
I'd rather be a dwarf.
A hero, great and tall. Vanquish foes, one and all.
I'd rather be a dwarf.
The wisest man in all the land, who holds all knowledge.
Alright, we're gonna skip over this. Tired of the fairy players. Should probably save. Alright, so we'll try and see the queen one more time and give her this painting and then we'll leave. And much like Karzak, I am done with the fairy realm. We've got the orb, that's what we came for. Is she not going to show up? Guess she won't. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Okay. Well, enough of that then. I guess we weren't able to give her a gift. Alright, now we just need to get the hell out of here. Go this way. Head on over to the ice caverns, which looks pretty much just like this level does, but blue. Did we get the warmth rune yet? Have to refill our mana casters. One around here. Okay, back here. I don't know how much it costs to cast these, but we're going to put translocate. What did that cost me? 4 or 9. Can't remember if that was 20 or 25. We'll put homing. Put heal. And then we'll put homing. Need to see how much this is going to cost, because this is going to be our emergency back to the mana circle. At 5. Yeah, 5. Probably try and build up our magic some more. Things will cost less and maybe we'll have less issues. Okay, so we need to go through this door. We could go back to the Dwarven Realm first. Pick up some more potions, but I don't think we're going to do that. Curious why it wouldn't let us give her the portrait. I guess because she told all her stories. You're not meant to just go and do them all at once, I guess. I don't know if she gives us anything useful for it. But we completed the area and we got the orb. That's all we need. Which would put us at how many? We're going to need Azrael's orb for the next boss. Is that it? 4? Keela, Azrael. This is a magic refill with the Yaltzagoth. Korsagoth we get towards the end. Afree's orb. We need to get the warmth spell. We're not going to last long in the caverns without the warmth spell, but I think we get it in there towards the beginning. Just doing some inventory management here. Could clear out a lot of this stuff, but we'll hang on to it. So we'll use our first wand we got from Mage Icarius's thing. We'll use that as our emergency escape. Even though this mana circle is pretty far away. And we'll probably end up setting it. Probably come back and set one here instead, because it's closer. $45 gold coins, that's nice. Yeah, we'll just set our translocate rune over there. And I don't want to put them both on the same mana rod. Because I don't want to accidentally put a new circle down when I'm trying to home out. Excuse me. Done with most of the levels we passed through. I think we will not need to make any trips back unless we want to go to the feeding grounds to pick up the gun part to give to Domber. Yeah, okay, so we'll set our homing rune here. Translocate. We will replace that with homing. Alright, so mana circle, homing circle. And once we pass the ice caverns, there won't be any enemies until the last palace. So it's just, we'll probably have to make multiple trips in the ice caverns because we lose energy just walking through it at first. Once we get the rune, we'll be fine. Take a quick save, and then we will take a break. That'll work.
Are you the ones? Come you have to save us from her evil? Have you? Yes. Then see our king you must. Lead you there, Sarkhan will. Come, now.
Some of the Shargas are friendly, some are not.
Kandak's people not like Shargas. They live in tunnels with others in peace. Tunnels were Kandak's realm until the Ice Queen's coven invaded this area. Much power she has to kill Kandak's people and steal their homes. Now, only these small caverns remain of Kandak's realm. Kandak's people flee, only his guards stay. Help Kandak, a weapon you will find to kill the Ice Queen, and Kandak will show you secret. Kandak's warriors will tell you what they can. Go now.
Alright, so we can't see the Ice Queen until we get the cold fire.
King says, help you would Gorza, but cannot. Gorza lost Rune Scroll when she came. Find it you do, and Gorza will help.
Okay, so we gotta find the shattered rune stone. I think because I have protection magic on, I'm not losing any energy right now. This is it. There we go. We're starting to. So we need to find the warming rune.
Fire defeats the Ice Queen, though visions say more than fire. Say need fire that is different. Go, find different fire, and return.
Right, so we'll find the tattered scroll. And we'll give that to Gorza. And we'll mark where Gorze is, just so we can get there quicker. We're going to keep taking damage until we find it, though. And it's going to be in one of these snowbanks, if I'm not mistaken. And that's just Kandok.
Healing you need. Healing you shall have.
I think he only heals us once, though. Okay. Maybe it's timed, maybe he'll come back later and heal us more. Okay, so we need an axe here. We'll just steal his for now. Or is this just a dead end? No, there's something back there. Okay, but that's not working. Odd. Let's see, maybe the pick will help. Maybe it is a dead end. Oh, are you kidding me? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. We'll come back to it. Alright, we'll continue on. Okay, so not all the Shargas in here are friendly, though. As soon as we find the scroll, we'll need to go back. We'll need the warming rune for more than just staying healthy. There's some enemies there. There's a fake wall there. Maybe it's a fake wall, maybe it's just where two passages connect. Does that mean we don't need to go down there yet? I know there is a fake wall in here somewhere. We'll go the other way. We will heed your warning. Or is that what you meant? I don't think we can kill those things without magic. I mean, I have magic, but... I don't want to waste it all just yet. Oh, I'm still on the way. Do I have to clear that little bit of rubble out? Have fun. There we go. Okay, that was ridiculous. So I looked it up real quick. We missed a magic ring from Queen Iene by not giving her the drawing, which I think we were supposed to give her before she finishes her stories. Okay, that's Enigma. We'll need to thaw him out. We have to thaw him out. We have to thaw out another dwarf. So we're going to have to go this way. Unless the scroll's behind him. We could shoot a level 1 fireball at him, but there is the potential that it'll kill. We'll just have to give Karzak a different weapon. For now. So I'm not going to keep changing off my axe. Even though... Did you not take the sword? Maybe we'll give you the throwing axe. Nope, you can't have it. What a bummer. I'll give you your old axe back. Alright, let's see. One of these has some fire on it. That's fire. Clear them out. I see something. Cave in. I don't know if I can destroy that one. Still need to keep an eye on our health. Alright, so let's see. We just need to find the broken scroll. Why is it not showing me? Okay, so that's nothing there. Really thought it'd be closer to the entrance. Are they going in circles now?
Queen servants you are. Yes, he is. He is. Mad Wreck is. Yes, mad is Wreck. Kill you all, Wreck will. Die.
Okay, Rick. Okay, we'll need him too. Let's move. That's a dwarf. We need the warming rune first. We could just use a single firebolt, but there's the chance it will kill them. And this basically soft lock the game. Okay, there's a secret passage right down there. Christ. Those things hit pretty hard. Ah. Oh, we're overwhelmed. Where's my... This one I think I used. But I have to be careful about where I shoot this fire because it's such a high level. Oh, see. Because I have the area effect and everything on it. And that's not going to help now. Don't know where the scroll is. Really thought it was closer to the entrance. Oh. No. I don't know where we are. I think we circled around. Alright, we need to... We need to find this room. Or else I'm gonna have to teleport out of here. that it? That's it? Alright. Where are we at? Well, from this point, we might as well teleport out. We'll be closer. Given our health, we need to refill our wands anyways. Alright, so we'll go heal this up. Alright, mana recharge. And we'll heal. I just have regular heal on this one. I don't even have heal on this one. That's okay, that's my defensive wand. Armor and shield and whatnot. But I thought I had heal on all of them. If that's the case, we should put that's area fireball. What is this? This energy bolt. That's energy bolt. Flame. We don't need flame. We'll keep a power heal on here. We'll keep a power flame, power fire. Put warming in one of the spots, and then we'll put. I don't think we'll need energy bolt. Fire is more useful at this point. We'll just put a single use fire. Alright, so back to the ice caverns. Turn in the scroll and get the warming rune, and then we'll go get Enigma, who will join our party. So we will save.
Weapon you have found? No? Go then. Return with a weapon for Kandok's secret.
We'll go to him once we have the cold fire. He leads us to the Ice Queen.
Found it you have. Thank you. More magic you would like? Rune scores I will give you to help your quest.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, he's got a few more to give us. Let's warm up first. Some of these we'll probably already have. Yeah, I think that freezes things. I don't know if we'll use that at all. Just put ice, because I don't think there's anything we need to freeze. that.
When magical armor is needed, this room is desired room.
We have armor. We're actually going to use quite a bit of magic when we face the Ice Queen. Alright, so we've been to Gore, so we can get rid of his little thing here. We start losing health, we'll need to recast Warming. We need to go get Enigma first. Then we'll go unfreeze the dwarf. Is it this way? No. Alright, this way. Alright, so before we do that, we need to take all of Karzak's stuff off. 'Cause unfortunately, he will be leaving us.
Token. Where did you get it?
Why the good lady Irene gave it to me.
And you and I have similar goals. I am Enigma, the last of my kind. Shall we join forces and defeat our enemies?
It is time for me to leave. But surely you could use another sword.
I will not be trouble, Sir Dwarf.
Even matter else, I shall not travel with you. Tarzan, this does not become you.
I will not intrude then.
No, that is not it. I am far from home, Crick. I am a warrior with warrior's dreams. But we are going where I should not go. Well, this elf can serve you better than I. Enough. I'm going with a long journey back to the hole.
Well, at least let me save you that trip. I still have a favor or two with some elementals. Done. Prepare yourself.
He's gone.
Ooh, an Earth Elemental's vortex power! Neat!
He is on his way home. I have said too much. Let us go.
He's still a warrior. What? Oh, nothing. Come, let us go.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to cast Warming on him. And we're gonna have to heal him. Alright, so that's Enigma. He is super useful. We have two ranged fighters now, between him and Sparkle. Where did we pick up that rune? Was it like way over here? They should really put that more towards the beginning. Okay, so now we just need to unfreeze the dwarf, and then the cold fire. Where are we? Down here. Okay, it's a straight shot. Once we do that, we can take on the Ice Queen. We may need a mana refill first, but I'm probably just going to use Osrael's Orb and slaughter her with arrows, like we did with the Undead Mummy in the Dwarven Fortress. almost.
You have my life debt, Sir Drake. In return, I will show you a secret. Come, follow me.
You don't need this guy to find the secret entrance, I don't believe. I think it's just an illusory wall.
I noticed this weak section of the ice before that ice witch got me. I must return to my family, but you might want to explore on. Good day to you, sir.
I mean, it's weird because of... as obtuse as this game can be sometimes. Alright. Are we still good on warming? Okay. Alright. I think the skeleton might let us pass if we're wearing this pendant.
You have the markings of the master. You may pass.
Alright, new gear. We should put this on him, actually. He's super low, and I think this is an armor ring. And we'll just stock up on the rings. I think that's the right thing to do. Yeah, because those are just regular armor rings. Cold fire. Now it's important that we don't leave with the cold fire, or else it will not return. So we will save here, or else we will probably be locked out. So just in case, we can return and put it back here before we leave. So we will mark its location. And we can get rid of this one for now because he is gone. So that means we can't teleport and come in the shortcut. We have to come in a long way. And I think we need to get it twice. I don't know if Gorza takes it, Kandok or whatever, takes it from us or not. Okay, is there anything else we need here? There's a couple of places we did not go to, but I don't think... Yeah, well, we'll go check them out. We're here. Once we leave the ice caverns, we're almost certainly not coming back. Hey, Rex. Poor thing's just crazy. I don't know, maybe I can warm him up. Didn't seem to do anything. Cold will make you crazy. Something back here. Alright, empty spot. Not enough for Skuz. That orb refills our magic. Would normally save something like that. But we're probably not going to use magic on the Ice Queen because I think the arrows will be quicker. And it'll recharge by the time we need to use it again. Which will probably be the Palace of Shadows. What else? Right here. I don't think I'm missing anything in here, but we might as well check it out just in case. Like a whole large unexplored area. I think that's a healing thing. I did something. But it didn't do it to me for some reason. Okay, I don't see anything else. Any other spots on the map? One right here. Probably should have set this warming room with a duration rune. Might have been helpful. Alright, so now we just need to catch these one or two unexplored spots, like right here. And I think this is just where the cave-in was. So I don't believe there's anything right there. Then we're gonna go murder the Ice Queen. I really thought there'd be like another piece of armor or something in here. Alrighty. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. So easy to get turned around when everything looks the same. It's kind of the same issue we had in the fairy realm. Just went in a circle. Okay. I did it again. Damn it. I must really like this area of the map for some reason. It's still good. I don't think we can do anything here. But we can try just casting warming on it and hacking at it. That does nothing. There's nothing listed behind it when you put the orb out, so... Okay. Alright, Kandok, show us the way.
A weapon you have found? Yes, yes! Cold fire kill Ice Queen. Done well you have. Now, Kandok will tell you secret. Passage it is to Ice Queen's realm. Go now and kill her.
Alright, so let's save here. She runs around a lot and can be kind of a pain in the ass. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to cast some magic. Okay, I think I used all my magic just on that. But that's okay. I'm going to take our bow and our arrows. And then we need the cold fire. I think there might be a couple of enemies on the way, but I'm not going to be too concerned about that. What am I missing? Oh, it's just a secret. Okay. Maybe I have to burn it down. Really was going to use... Was this the wrong one? I was going to use... I can't remember what I was going to say. Looks like I need my wand again. Alright, that should be good enough.
Well, if it isn't the hero. Feeling a little cold, are we?
Warm enough, thanks.
It'll get colder, hero. Trust me on that. But the orbs you have are worth everything to the Shadow King. He'll grant me anything I desire when I take them from you.
Tough word, but you don't look that dangerous to me.
Oh, really? I hope you like my frosty sense of humor, then.
Did we not use that? What the hell? Pretty sure I turned the cold fire at her. Frozen. I don't know. I thought I had done the cold fire at her. I need to pick up all these arrows. She's not dead yet. That should have one-shotted her, but for some reason my cold fire, like I threw it at her, but it didn't seem to do anything. Alright, so we'll do a quick warming rune. And then we'll heal, and then we'll go and murder her. She is more susceptible to magic than the weapons, but with the orb I can just kind of lay into her. I'm surprised it did not take her out. Now we just have to find her. Where are you? Like a big circular maze area. Where are you? I'm surprised I didn't kill her. It's so weird. Doing a lot of damage to me. This usually goes a lot quicker. Usually one set of arrows will do it. I don't think I hit her with the cold fire though, so she's probably got a higher immunity. I don't know why it would not have hit her, because I was standing right in front of her. That's the only thing I can suspect. It like glitched out on me. It might be quicker to start over and come back and fight her. Let me find a corner where I can set down the orb, and then I can track her. See her, here she comes. You gotta sort of trapped in this corner. I thought I did. I'm frozen. I don't want to let her out. She got free. Ah, this is annoying. Alright, where's she at? Where's my orb? I don't see her. She would be the little black dot. The white dots are not her. I still have my orb. It's a large area. I saw her. She's gonna kill me. Where'd she go? Ah, she's such a pain. Where'd you go? I see her. Come this way. Just stay still. There we go, finally. Good lord. She runs. Now I gotta pick up all my arrows. That went very, very poorly. That's alright, because we don't have to fight any enemies for a while. We got Helion's orb, so we'll use this instead of the warming rune. Dead now. Alright, maybe I should go around and kill all these things, but there's no need, because I don't ever plan on coming back in here. We can heal right up here. See, they really want you to go to the fairy realm before. The glitch, there's a glitch that doesn't even let you into the fairy realm if you've got Enigma with you. Because he'll leave the party, he won't go in. Okay, so I think the exit's here. We will put our wand on. This one we'll put on. And our axe. Before I could even pull the thing. Okay, so now we are at the gate. And this is a long level. This whole map will get filled in. It's actually like 2 stories because it's Gate of the Ancients and the Pits. We're going to save. And then there are no enemies on this level. I think the level below it, there are some enemies, like because it's kind of levels that are connected. But it's really long and kind of eerie and atmospheric is the whole point of it. What do I have equipped? Okay, we have an axe. So we'll give the axe. We'll give the axe to Scuzz, even though he doesn't need it. Oh no, he can't use the axe, can he? And then they can't be equipped with anything because he just used bows and arrows and she just uses magic. But don't think we need the axe at all. But we may require it for some cave-ins, but I don't think there's much in here. Don't even really need weapons. So there's going to be a lot of secret areas in this section. And the whole point is just basically just to get to the center. So we'll kind of use our orb to kind of scout around without any enemies. It's more puzzles. Maybe we should equip our rune. Sometimes the language rune will work in here, sometimes it will not. So let's teleport, that's heal. Yeah, so maybe if I cast it on him. Never tried it. Casting it on him before. It doesn't look like it made any difference. Yeah, I'm still showing drop frames. I'll keep an eye on my Twitch stream and see if it makes any difference. There are a lot of secrets and hidden corridors, and then there's just a lot of nothing too. So we do need to collect an orb while we're here. And there will be some other stuff here and there. And we will have to be careful when we get to the pits. Because I think there's one section where you can soft lock. There's another section where they have some of those tentacle enemies. We need to keep an eye out for switches as well. But this is going to be a fairly long area, even though there are no enemies. Just navigating the whole thing can be complex. All the hidden switches will be in this little circle right here, so we just need to keep an eye out for an outline right there. And I believe we're going to need Safrini's orb. We have Helion, Yel'Sagoth, Sifrini's orb cast Float and Featherfall. And we kind of needed to get through the levels, so. Alright, so we'll need a key. We can mark that location here. We'll just mark key. Surprisingly, that does not actually apply to this level, which is called Gate of the Ancients. I think these might be pits right here. I think it might be a trap. And here's a switch. Nope, that doesn't turn it off. Alright, that just closes it. So we're gonna have to run through it. And dagger penetration, that's what we got at the beginning of the game. Made it easier. It's kind of a late game item, is what I said when we got it. And then the other one's like a potion. Another key. Make sure there are no hidden switches in the immediate vicinity.
In the center, there is great magic waiting for those that are patient.
The center is the key, and it'll all make sense when we get there. Yeah. This is supposed to be like an ancient temple, though they could have used a different asset than just like the typical mines. It's kind of the issue with this game, is that they just repeat too many backgrounds and stuff.
Scroll is intensely cold. There's some sort of magic running through it.
I have heard of such magics. They will come
Coming before the devastation.
There's only this strange room.
I thought we already had a cold room. Thought we got a cold rune. I don't think we need that for anything. Trying to keep an eye on my screen down here, but it's hard to look at both of them. So, like I said, if we have too many drops, just let me know. We can save and restart. Yeah, we're just kind of trying to get to the outside here and get this all explored. We're gonna have to double back over a lot of this. Yeah, so what's the point of having a language rune if it doesn't work half the time? Trap. There aren't any actual enemies, so there wasn't anything shooting at us. Ah, these are special arrows. We don't get a lot of them now. They're called like Dark Shadow arrows or something like that. Black Slayer arrows, even cooler. But we don't get a ton of them. I went in here. Maybe we should put this up here. They won't be... I think they work against a certain type of enemy that we will come across. Okay, so I think this is what we need the cold rune for. Or at least we'll try it out. But the icy bolt should work too. Nope, that didn't do anything. Now what's the point? We'll try the icy bolts. Maybe if we get set on fire. Or maybe we use the cold on ourselves and then... I'm going to keep my translocate. And that works. Be alone in the dark. That's a scare rune. We already have that. I didn't think that would still shoot at us without any fire. Yeah, so we're missing a lot of secrets so far, but we're still just trying to cover ground at this point. We're gonna need keys and whatnot. Still dropping a lot of frames, it's saying, but it doesn't seem to be interfering with my stream any. I mean, I tested my connection, and it was getting 400 megabytes per second, which should be plenty fast enough because I've streamed with less. I don't think we've hit the transfer portal. There's one like around here somewhere where there's you switch this and then it like portals you to different areas. Oh. I mean, the notes are kind of useless if you don't remember which spot's which. But we'll pull it. Okay, we've hit it, so we need to go back. Unless we need something else to pass this. It's like a magical barrier. Yeah, okay, so we'll just hit it later. It's been a long time since I've played this. Okay, we've hit that already. More feathers. Broken rune. See a ring down there, it looks like. We missed a piece of that a ring of poison reduction, I think. Come on, put it on. I'll give you a Scuzz. Though, no, because he's going to be leaving soon. Before it's worthwhile, anyways. Spoiler alert. He's not the only one. Well, Karzak left already. Karzak leaves if you get Enigma. You can bypass Enigma, I think, and take Karzak, and I think he'll leave you later on. Okay, so this is the other portal area. So if we hit this switch, then we can come down here, but we gotta make the long way around, I think. See? We keep going and nothing happens. We get to this spot and it just moves us back. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure about that. Should be this way. Yeah. Why do I keep dropping frames? I don't understand. My connection should be fine. I rebooted my computer before I got on. I haven't streamed in days, so there shouldn't be a whole lot of stuff taking up space. I haven't done any video editing despite the fact that I really need to. My YouTube channel is kind of just stuff from a month ago. But I've been busy this weekend with other things. Alright, here we go. This should take us to the pits. Alright, the pits are connected. Let's see, I don't know which area has the enemies. Don't see them yet. We'll go up a little further. There's only one section I think that has the enemies. But you kind of use the pits as kind of like a throughway. Once you get the orb. I think this might be a trap. You fall in various different places. You use them to kind of help you traverse. Great. I was really disappointed when I first played this game after hearing that laugh and all the ominous movement around that there are no enemies or bosses in this level. You'd think there'd at least be a boss. Once we get the orb, we can kind of use the pits that are laid around like this one to traverse and get up. But we don't have the orb yet, so. Did we just come in here to set the traps? That might be all we do in here. For now. We'll have to come back later. Nothing else. Okay. Take a look at where we can go next. I guess down here. Or up here. Let's go up here. Because we're closer. still some stuff up here we haven't gotten to. I thought this would all connect here. And there's still some areas here. Let's go up here first. It's not really a maze, it's more just explore, explore, explore. We've been in there. It's kind of eerily quiet. And the fact that there are no enemies. I'm glad there are no enemies given how big it is. Though given how the rest of the game is, probably more just the fact that they were too lazy to program it. Alright, so there's still this section up here, because we can just circle around down here. Leave no stone unturned. Alright, so we'll head downwards. It's just for the... And I guess here's the only way we can go. We can't actually get to the center yet. We need to find another access to the pits, which is, I think, the point of setting the traps, is that we actually fall down the pits. This might be one of them here. It's been ages since I've played this, so I'm not going to say anything for certain. Now we're back to the beginning. So, where else can we go? These doors were locked. These doors needed keys. There might be... These might actually be open now that I've triggered the traps. There's still a lot more to this area. It'll fill up a lot of this page. We've only done this area of the pits. We don't have any way to get out just yet. Which should lead us all to one here and then like some down here. Okay, we'll go try those doors. It's the only real option at this point. Now that we've triggered the traps. Is this it? Yeah, this is one. Hang on a second, guys. Yeah, dropped frames. Why am I keep dropping frames every couple of minutes? Like every 2 minutes it looks like I'm dropping 27%. Which is a pretty steady thing, but everything's running fast enough. It's just OBS. Do I need to do an update? Has OBS had an update recently? Maybe I should go back to regular OBS and stop using the Streamlabs one. But all my stuff's set up on this one. Can I get through that door? It might be one-way doors. Well, I don't see anything there. We we're gonna try this other door. We could try our keys that we already have on these doors, but I think we need new keys. But we've collected quite a few over the course of the game. It would just seem odd that they would have locked doors that use previously gotten keys. Can't say for certain. That's what we'll try. Until we can find another pit. Behind one of these doors is just access to the pits, I know. The pit's gonna traverse underneath this whole level. Checking for secrets. Alright, let's try this. Where are my keys? We should put all the keys on the same key ring. I don't know why the fairy keys are on it, are not on my key ring. Where the hell is my key ring? Missed it. There we go. Let's put the other keys on it first. I don't know if that'll work or not. Nope. Worth a try. Well, the traps are set. There might be another entrance to the pits around here somewhere. Let's check this way.
There stands a guardian at the gate. Beware him.
That or I missed something when I was there previously. Been in there. Nope. We'll continue wandering about. Maybe in this area here. Maybe we'll have to hit the switch again. But we set the traps. We have not encountered any since. Encountered a few before.
There is great magic in the center for those patient.
You know, we should probably be using our orb looking for secrets. There's one right there. That's where we'll go. While we were doing that before, I did mention that we'd have to. That's it. That was in the next spot by the door. Unless it's a hidden wall. No, that's not it. It should be. Definitely something there. Maybe there's a switch on the other side. There's something there too. So maybe there's a switch on the other side. Sometimes you come up from them through the pits. We'll keep an eye out for everything. There we go. There's one. I don't believe that was open before. Is there a mana circle here? There it is. Yeah, we're starting to familiarize ourselves with some stuff. We will go ahead and put rune here. That will probably change that later. We won't probably need to refill magic a whole lot here, but we'll heal whilst we're here. Alright, oh, we're gonna need Featherfall. There we go. And we'll just cast Area. So we don't get hurt. Check Afri's orb. Because one of these does have enemies in it, but only one section that I'm aware of. If he can't read it, then it's more likely it can't be read. And when we see the 3 doors, we'll need to save. We can try the language rune, it wouldn't hurt, right? We're gonna need a different rune caster. I'll just use this one. Stop. Yeah, see? It won't work at all. I think we have to fall on that one. Okay, it's already marked. Okay, so we are making some progress. Where would that be? Okay, if it's right here, it'd be about right here. We'll keep an eye out for that. We should be in that area right now. Let's check our surroundings. There shouldn't be any enemies here. So it'll be this one. So not this one. Do we still have Featherfall? Not this one. That might lead somewhere else. That's like a different section, but this one. Or is it that one? I don't know if it's 1-to-1 or not. No, wrong way. Okay, so that'll lead here. So it would be this one. If not, we'll just drop down again. Well, give it a shot. Nope. that is the right one. It didn't seem to set... Oh, because I have Featherfall on, it didn't set it off. Do I have a Dispel rune? Oh, this is new. There's Safrini's orb. Yeah, don't worry. I sort of remember where to get the weapon. This is Safrini's orb. This casts Float and Featherfall. Scourge is a boss. New section. There are like no hints to that. Okay, so this is one of our doors. We still don't have a key though, do we? We can't get back through here. So let's check our map real quick. But we do have the orb, so we can navigate the pits. So we dropped down on here, that led us to here. This one was the one that led us to here. This was the path up, so this whole section looks like it's done. There's still, these are just pits, so there's no need to go back and check that. So we'll come down here to the main one, and we'll traverse that area. Let's check our surroundings, make sure there are no secrets. Looks like there's one right there. Did we do that already? Yeah, we did that. Yes, I can't tell you what triggers what offhand. Just kind of got to run around everything. Do we need to go hit the trigger switch again for this portal? I guess we'll see if we can get down there. There we go. Should we go this way first? We're gonna have to hit all of them before we can leave. I think this is the way to the center, which is nice to know, but not where we need to go just yet. We don't want to get snuck up on by those tentacle creatures. They're a lot harder now. Just lead us here? No, because that leads us here. Okay, that didn't work. It opened something though, if I'm not mistaken. We still need to find quite a lot of stuff, including keys. There's nothing there, okay. Thought maybe it had opened something, but no, that we've already been to that area. And I keep getting disoriented. there's still a lot of that area we need to hit. Unless they're... Maybe those tentacle enemies were in the mines, or the feeding grounds, one of those where we drop down a pit. Maybe I am completely mistaken about that. There may not be any enemies in this level. Okay, I think Murph's rune is the rune of ducking. And maybe it's that one, but we don't need this anymore. We're gonna try it. There's a scroll that gives it to you. Nope. There's a scroll that gives it to you if I don't have the right one. No, that didn't do anything. The rune, you use the rune on it, and it gives you a ring. That gives you like 3 times defense or something. The ducking ring. Which I guess makes you duck. It's easy to get turned around in here. That's one we've already been down. That's gotta be... That's where we came up, then that's where we would go down there. So we will not go down this one. Broken sword, a lot of dead bodies here. A lot of warriors never made it through. And I think that just brings us here. These two both connect to that spot. These all correlate. If that's the case, then we'll come down here. Slayer arrows. It's a shame we don't get a lot of those, because bow and arrows are pretty useless unless you use Helion's orb like we did successfully against the undead and quite pitifully against the Ice Queen. I don't think our cold fire went off. But you don't get enough Black Slayer arrows to bother with them. There's the switch. No switch. Wandering around underground. They really missed an opportunity to put a better corridor kind of background here. Just reusing the mines and the feeding grounds. Feeding grounds could have even been different. And then let's not forget the fairy realm and the ice realm are just recolors of the sewers. Alright, what do you do? That's the one we couldn't get through before. Oh, we should have marked where the statue, the duck statue was. think it's like right here. No, right here somewhere. I don't know. We'll sort it out. So we're gonna have to go back to it. It's not necessary, but the ring it gives you is kind of OP. Alright. Let's see, some more pits. These just kind of connect to the other ones. And these connect to the other ones. These two connect to here. It's easy to get confused here. I don't think we need to go through those doors at all. So we'll go back. We'll check our orb for some other secrets first. We should just keep it handy. It's not like we have to fight any enemies. Especially when we hit that switch, that might have been useful. Anything different from our map? No. Hang on. Okay, no, that's where we enter from. The entrance to the level. Have we been down here yet? Alright, we came up from there. Pretty sure all the other ones connect. But it might be worth checking out just in case I'm wrong. We need you. Why did I throw that? I didn't intend to throw it, let's say. Okay, yeah, so that is connected. And this other one should lead us back to that other spot, too. Should be pretty much useless. Yeah. Okay, so these just lead to these other two spots, right? If this one we fell here and this one came up, then these are a whole different section, so maybe that's where we need to go. Too easy to get turned around here. Yeah, alright, so we'll come back over here. We get there from here. Let's double check, make sure we haven't missed any secrets in this area. Doesn't look to be anything. What's this? Hang on. We didn't come here yet, did we? That's right where we hit the switch at. Alright, we'll go check that out. Or was that a door? Doesn't look like a door. And then we'll go check the other pits, because we're gonna need the... We still need the keys. I don't think we've been through the key doors. Those were just the shut doors. These are the key doors. And yes, we have to go the long way around. Not this way, this way. Too easy to get turned around here. Alright, and it should be here. There's definitely something there. Connects over here somewhere? I don't recall seeing any switches here. That just opened up that, right? Maybe we can go through it now? Nope, we'll leave that open. Pull this and we'll see if we can get there through the long hallway. Okay, it's not... Alright, so there must be a pits connection there somewhere. Then we come up one of them and go down the other one instead of... And maybe this is a fake exit, but there's no way through it just yet. So we're going to come up to here, because that's where we are. Nothing here, huh? Forgot to put a translocate right there. Alright, which one should we try first? That just leads us up. That's where we got Sifrini's orb. And we'll just go up here. And we'll take the first one, and if it's not a good spot, then we'll take the other one afterwards. Okay, certainly new spot. Okay, that would have been why we couldn't walk through the wall before. We've already been there though, so we'll just keep going forward. Alright. Long level. Puzzles and stuff. Okay, I don't think these are fake walls. I think these, I mean, they're obviously fake walls, but I don't think I can walk through them. I think I need to hit switches for them. It won't let me just walk through that one. a pit. I think these might open doors. Maybe I can get to this area finally. Okay, that's the 3 doors. We need to save before we go through any of them. I think we go up here and then across. Yeah, here we are, that area we could not reach previously. I think we can walk through there to get back, but we don't want to because a lot of them are one way. Alright, so this is where it tells you about the doors if you don't screw it. Alright, now I don't remember exactly what we get here, but I know that if you even pick it up, then you can't get the thing you need. I think you can take 1, maybe 2. I just know that you can soft lock here. Like basically render your game useless. Okay, that's the shield. That's the effigy. I think that's what we need. But you can't take everything, and that's a ring. We're going to take the effigy. There's a wolf effigy, and then there's going to be an eagle effigy somewhere too. We don't need the shield because we already have a shield. What did we get? More strength and stealth. What kind of ring is this? It's a ring we already have, so we don't need it. And then we don't need that shield. We saved here for a reason, because you can get locked out the doors and not get the effigy. Okay, so now where do we want to go now? That'll just lead us back. We haven't gone down this one yet. And I think the statuette is actually the key. So, like I said, there's a wolf and I believe there's an eagle. And they're actually keys, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll come down this way. New area. Nothing secret. Still need to keep an eye out for switches though. I think this is where we'll get the rune, right? Hammer. That's a nice hammer. We don't need that. Potion. maybe that was the corridor where we got the rune.
I am sorry, Drake. It is impossible to read.
A lot of useless blacks. Okay, so this is one of the doors we couldn't open.
Do not enter without. I am sorry. I cannot read it.
Without what? Okay, that's a way up. To where? To here? It's gotta be to here, huh? Yeah, okay. So we don't need to go here yet. Ah. One way. Which one leads where? It'd be a new section, wouldn't it? I mean, we haven't been here yet. Yeah, I guess we have. Now we need to go all the way back. We do have a key, though, so... Alright, we'll mark the duck statue. No. Finger slipped. Alright. How do we get out of here? Try our keys. But there's no way for us to get... I guess we'd still have to go all the way around, huh? We gotta get back up here. There's still one we didn't go through yet. Just trying to figure out the best way to go. We still need a key. We'll go this way. We'll see if we can get through the doors. The wolf key will open up one of them. If it's gonna open up this one or not. If not, we'll check the other one. Alright, that worked. Still keep dropping frames, though. That's not a huge issue in a game like this, so we're not gonna... As much as it's bugging me. I mean, if we were playing like something really required a high frame rate. As long as it's not stuttering, and it doesn't look to be stuttering. Is this ducking?
Those that follow in our footsteps heed these words. Beyond the portal lies the realm of shadows. No true life exists there. Continue with the utmost caution and care.
Spooky. I don't know if we'll do the Palace of Shadows today or not. Because we can do the palace and the tower all in one go, I think. The palace itself can be pretty long unless we just run through it. We'll see once we finish this level. Might just take a break and come back to it.
The center is hidden.
It's like right here is the entrance to it somewhere. Because the pit's here. Okay, where the hell are we? Okay, we can still go this way. Let's pull out our orb, make sure we're not missing anything. We can get rid of this. No. I'm assuming it's the top one because it would have been the first place we went to. Weather sounds like it's about to get bad. Which way should we go? Fork in the road. These are going to be pits. One would think they would be pits anyways. Fire. There's the eagle key, okay. Okay, I don't have cold on anymore. No, not heal. We can put them on our key ring, but they look cool, so. We'll use the eagle key and then we'll stick them on our key ring because we will have no more use for it. They're one-time use keys. Yeah. Can't believe I forgot about those keys when I was in here earlier. Thinking that maybe I'd already had keys, but it doesn't tell you they're keys at all. Yeah. Oh, it does say it's a key. Never mind. I thought it just said statuette. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, unless you read up the description, you wouldn't think it's a key. That's what I meant to say. This must be the corridor with the rune I need. Huh? No.
I am sorry, Drake. It is impossible to read.
Unless this just leads me to the center. key. What's that one for? Very sturdy key. That one might be for the actual gate. That might be useful against Scourge, actually. Probably won't use it, but just so you know, he can be a huge pain. I think it's Throggish. We'll just put stop. I don't need to put track. We did not come in here just for that. For that rune, I know that. That did something. What? I'm not sure. That's all connected. We can get rid of this. I don't know if you'll notice, but this is starting to make a shape here. I think, is there an area here? Alright, we still haven't checked here. But I still don't have the rune I need. Are there any other areas that I'm overlooking before we continue further? So we need to come to here, and I think we have to get there from here, so from here. Okay. Nope, we will need this orb. It is necessary to complete the game. And besides just being useful overall. All of the orbs are necessary. And if you don't have them before you enter the Palace of Shadows, it's a one-way trip and you are screwed. Which one do we need to hit? I can't remember. Everything gets turned around. This one. And then have we gone down this one yet? Yeah, like they're off a little bit. Okay, we still haven't gone this way yet, so we will continue on. Yeah, they don't overlay necessarily one-to-one. It's close, but it's not one-to-one. Alright, we'll continue on. Where's the wall? One of them's a fake wall. There we go. I think we are in the center. We are in the center, which is nice. But not where we need to be yet. But we'll pick up the stuff that's here while it's here. You know, maybe we can just use healing on the duck statue. I'm pretty sure there's a duck room. Finally, some good armor. We can de-equip most of this. We never got that golden chainmail, did we? Did we miss that somewhere? It's kind of a shame, because we could probably... Or maybe we... No, we didn't, because we certainly would have equipped him with it. Scuzz is going to be leaving us soon, that's why we're de-equipping him. Where's the rune? One of these is a secret. Okay, it's in the next room. Bye, Scuzz. This is what the sturdy key is for. That's the gate to the Palace of Shadows. And if you'll see where the center is the key, it looks like a key, and this is meant to look like a lock. Like an old-timey door lock with an old-timey key. We're not going to go in there yet. There it is. There's my baby. Big Daddy Runecaster. We're gonna have to put all our Runecasters higher. In order. This one is a 99 charge. It's actually 120, but it doesn't. The number doesn't actually show 120. And we will need magic in the palace. So, where's the other one? The other one's in my hand. Excuse me. So I think we will keep the dagger on. We'll put this close by, but we'll keep the dagger on until we get a better weapon. So that's our last mana circle. Alright, but we're still missing something. We can go now if we want to. Alright, what does this do? I'm trying to remember what this switch does. Something heavy. Something heavy I got no use for. A rock. Okay, so we're still missing the rune of ducking. Okay. We've covered all of the ground here. That was just the portal. And there's... Alright, so we've hit every room that I can see. So maybe... Alright, we're gonna go try the heal spell on it. We can always come back here. This just takes us up to here and then back. No, wrong one. Okay, so that's what we need to do. I want that ring. The next level's pretty rough. It is storming outside right now. Good lord. Alright, so we're gonna try a different approach. I thought I had the... I thought I needed a specific rune. Or maybe it gives me a rune of... I don't know. It's been forever. Alright, let's try... heal. Try heal and cure first. Alright, that worked. Heal the duck. Yeah, sometimes. This is what I'm here for. One of these is poison, I believe. Yeah, one of these is poison, and these two are strength. And then the ring of ducking. Gives us like 3 times defense. This is our main offensive weapon for magic, but it's expensive, and it's what we'll probably use against Scourge. We're gonna have to take some time and set up our Runecaster. Silver light, keep shadows at bay, is actually CD, EDBD ducks, MR not ducks, OSMR, CDEDBD wings, YIB, MR ducks. I think that's a production joke or whatever. Silvery light is actually how you beat the game. So that scroll that makes no sense, it says something about silvery light, is exactly what it is. Tells us what we need to win. And it may make sense later. Okay, so how do we get back? Up here, and then to the side. And then we'll take a break. What are we at? An hour and a half? I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do the Palace of Shadows. we'll take a break, and then we'll go through some of it. Maybe we'll finish it. Who knows? At the very least, we'll see how it goes, because it can be rough. It won't let me back through here, will it? It didn't last time. Maybe there's a switch I'm missing. Maybe it just wants me to go the long way. That stinks. Where's a quicker way to go? I guess I have to go through the door. This one, the one I was at, right? No, that just all leads back. It all leads back. There's no simple way to do this. We'll go this way. There's always something. No pit there. Yeah, I think we stop taking fall damage once we get Safrini's orb. Yeah, see, it wouldn't let us in, but it'll let us out. Can I get there from the doors that are locked? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Gotta go the long way. But then we'll be done with this area. I need to set up my runes. I forgot I had a translocate here. We'll probably change that to the other mana circle so that we can get out of the gate without having to go through the mirrors. So which one do we want to go? It has to be this one. That'll then take me to this one. Which... Where the hell does this one go? Is that this? Gotta be. Yeah, they're just off. It throws me off that they're so off. I mean, it'd be better if they were way off instead of being like 1 to 2. Okay, so we just followed this all the way down and not through the door. We'll save and we'll take a break. Okay, so we will put a rune here. Because there's a mana circle nearby. We will take off translocate. We will put homing on. That'll teleport us back to this spot. Then we will put winds on here, and this will be our teleport rune, a wand, because we will need winds as well. Right, I think the elf wand has, wait, we need to check and see what all of them have. Okay, that's fire and Murph, energy bolt. We have a single unit heal on here. That means we probably have a multi-unit heal already on one. But so we'll make this single unit, but power 3. In case just one of us needs energy. This okay, what do we need for shadows? We'll try a scare rune. Spoil spell. I'm not gonna remember what half of these are, to be honest with you, because I'm probably not gonna use them. We'll put sphere at the top. That's going to be our main attack rune, and we'll put it in 2 places. We'll put a single use. We're going to need shrink for something. It'll be pretty obvious once you see it. And we'll put stop. We'll have stop, spoil, and scare. That might work well on Scourge, so we'll just have a single use sphere, and then we'll have an ultra powerful screen covering one. And I think shrink needs an area. I don't think it needs to be any stronger though. We'll put power 2 on it just in case. Then we may have to write it to a different wand later. So we're going to save, and we're going to take a break before, we'll save and we'll enter the shadows, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll come back and reload. So we need to
Drake, he and
Reflection does not reflect. Bind the shadow by destroying the magic.
Darkness form together. Form my strength, form my shape.
saw something on the other side of that wall.
We are not strong enough to break through this wall.
Greetings again.
What do you want, Goblin?
About time we spoke again.
Then appear and we can do so. What are you doing?
It is time for us to join forces, Drake. As you may guess, it was I who saved you that dark day so long ago.
You? Why?
Bah, don't be such a fool. We can profit together.
And since neither of us trust the other, we can venture without trouble. I just running up my arms. I've been given the strength of Mari himself.
Are you in danger?
Nay, friend. The feeling is good. The strength is righteous.
Your aura glows stronger.
We must proceed with caution now. I feel this is a critical time. We must go quickly to Thera's temple and free the orbs. Cool must have planned for this to happen, and I do not think he would be so forgiving of our intrusion after this point. Farley, I thought you were Ook to go.
I will.
Really?
There.
Right, and I agree. He who traps without energy. None can escape my influence easily. I am at the center, yet I am everywhere. I am the giver of life, and I am the destroyer of all. My domain is my own, and none shall surpass me in my life.
I am the gatekeeper of...
What do you mean?
I am... You have left...
slain one of my brethren, Dark One. For that you will pay.
Why have you done this?
Speak, or your supposed quest for vengeance ends here.
He was acting strangely. Look around first, before you accuse me.
This lever connects to a trap mechanism to the south. How could you know this?
My eyes see far more than you would ever know, dwarf.
What is that supposed to mean?
Leave him be, Farley. Let us stop bickering and get on with this. It's covered with dust.
This is the dust of Sandy. It is a lingering gift of the shadows. It causes illness upon contact with the skin. You should not touch it.
And thus was balance restored in the end.
I cannot read it.
Balance? Oh, balance. Who wants balance? Hey, I do.
Just read it.
And thus was balance restored in the end.
There is something odd about one of these walls. There are hidden mechanisms of dwarven construct from the look of them. I could use this piece of metal to make it function. They are like animals. What evil magic?
Thank you, great master. I have been in the thrall of magic for a long time.
What did he say?
The evil one gave us food to kill. I made many traps. Don't touch the door!
Did he say there's a trap on the door?
Yes. They're button in wall across passage behind door. Push them. This the pattern.
Interesting.
There are more, but I forgot.
Thank you. Do you need help getting out of here?
I afraid evil one come to kill me. I hide from him now.
No. Come with us. We will protect you from his power. Interesting.
Secure.
this?
Oh, all right. In the beginning, there was darkness and light, and me.
It's covered with dust.
The silver items are ancient relics of great importance. Kulkum used them to capture the gods into the orbs during the devastation. Isn't that interesting?
not be able to pass the gate to her temple. But as soon as you have the orbs, you will be mine. Leave then, fool. Your time will come soon enough. I grow impatient. What treachery is this? Kor Sogoth has granted you resistance to my spell. He will pay me for that, but his pain will be nothing compared to yours if you do not give me the orbs. Give them to me now, or live in eternal darkness.
This is where we part. We cannot go with you. This is for you to do on your own.
We must pass through this gate on our own. Go now.
What will you do? How will you get home?
We will not be a problem. The Lady Ian will guide my way.
Well done, my hero. You have freed the gods from their prisons. You did well to defeat Kulkum in battle. I return you to your flesh and restore to you your life.